Alright. Let's do this, boy. Ah, boy. Boy. Alrighty.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Oh, you thought wrong. Okay? You thought wrong.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Wow, now I gotta actually deal with the bells.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Huh? Already completed.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Oh,
I thought Professor Black...
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
You ready? Bottoms up!
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to
Sounds
find the
good.
headmaster's house elf.
For that button, so I can get past that.
Yeah.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Oh, it's Christmas.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
It's straight up rude.
What did we
He's
do
all
to deserve
fucking
him as a
rude.
Chewing with your
Dick.
mouth open? Where are your manners?
Pretty fun.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Damn, bruh.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's where...
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always do them.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit.
Mrs. Rabe should be near...
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find... What a Dibble works at Gladrags. Why should you...
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before
Revelio
Bill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Past the high wing! It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Revelio.
That girl is bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. What?
I hope Rookwood knows what he did.
Yeah, it's always easy to blame him.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing
Yes, no doubt.
Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious.
Revelio.
I was a proud man that day. And then... No.
Petricus Totalis. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Ladies are so good when I'm around. I reckon I should call myself Billy Wig.
Did you hear that?
Oh, no.
Where did you go, coward?
Revelio. Petricus Totalis.
You will not survive this fight! Students these days
Revelio.
so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit? Oi, oi!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Hey! Hey!
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us. Expulso! What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso! Places. Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? That's just the beginning. Expulso! Look Expulsion! Expulsion!
Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
Revelio.
By destiny, or merely the spawn of ill choices made along the way.
Yes, Totalis. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would need us. I have left my wand for you.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Over here! Ready to help!
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders...
Revelio!
Hush now.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Confringo! Revelio!
Expelliarmus. Flash of inspiration. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus.
Well, Confringo. We'll have to do better than that. Expelliarmus. Got it, aren't we?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Sounds good.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Yeah, we found out.
Revelio.
I want the ladies' password.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Accio. Revelio.
Oh yeah, I have a lot. We're sitting pretty.
Revelio.
Seems pretty, boss.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here, in this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Okay, that's pretty.
The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Revelio. Now's my chance. Revelio. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Forward. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Debolso. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Rebellion. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Revelio. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Need 2 field pages in the collection chest. Missing 1 field page. Collection chest. 15.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking about divination.
Is what would go below.
Revelio.
Must be something.
Revelio.
You need to find a way to get
That wreck is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldwood as soon as you can.
Revelio.
I heard that someone called.
Alright, so we're gonna search down below. Someone can do this.
You can't
This.
imagine.
Revelio.
Oh, what? Oh my god, the entire time I was just like not holding that.
Revelio.
We found it. Where's the...
Alohomora.
I had to hold it down.
Revelio.
Where's the field pages?
Revelio.
Here we go. Here we go, that little fucking pickle. You have one field page missing. So happen to be on the outskirts. More field page on this. Backwards. Oh.
My family has a lot of Muggle traditions. From my mother's side.
Revelio.
I don't mind most of them.
Oh, that big lady. That big lady would be where it would be at.
I managed to find your head.
My password. Where is she? I think her. No, maybe not. No, I think. Where is it? She's right here, maybe. Interesting. Never mind. So I might be able to find this guy's page. I'm trying to think here. Let me look at my inventory. Oh, the collection. Okay, I got a couple left. Left here, apparently.
Revelio.
So I've checked over here, checked all the way over here, like inside. Checked over here. Around here. I got 155 left to play.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got a little low outside, I think. Need to go party low? Maybe it's time gated. Who knows? Because the other ones were time gated as well. Maybe I should just keep going until I unlock the new area and see if I can get something to drink. mean, I did a very thorough check through the whole entire thing, so 9 out of 10 times, it's usually time gated because I'm very good at finding shit. Time gated. I got some shit just. Let's see. Eagle sent a bit of the Snapchat. Let's see here. Woo! Yeah, baby! You girls have fun, enjoy it, and looking forward to the Snapchat stories. Woo woo! I love you. They made her. They freaking made her, but. Great. Let's go with these quests real quick, I guess. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm missing one at the moment.
Revelio.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Someone here? right for once. Freaking out. Got the other team that arrived today. She was right. I apologized. Continue.
Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display
Revelio.
near the bell tower entrance hall. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed, of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks. His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons.
Revelio.
Rather in training yards and by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students such as yourself will learn from it.
Revelio.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Revelio.
So, is that it? 35, 150, blah, blah. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left in hogs. I'm done with Hogwarts. Hog meats. What's next? Highlands. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 Highlands, and then I got 4, 5, 6 hogs. It's not bad. That's pretty good.
Revelio.
It's good to know that that's done and over with.
Chinese chomping cabbages.
Hogwarts is probably the most difficult
Something
one
about
for
the
sure.
leafy
So
vegetable
it's so
with
big.
teeth seems extremely unnatural.
Not having to worry about that is pretty refreshing now. Now, once I get Hogsmeade done, because that's the other semi-big one, I'll feel a lot better. And then the Highlands will come over time. Because Revelio, I'd have to go flying around using Revelio, and then it should show up.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. So I already have a Thestral, a Thrust offspring, Fooper, and I got a Measle offspring. I mean, I got room. Obviously, I can put one more in here, which is nice. I'll keep these 3, all these in here. Let's find something. Worried about it. Oh, well, I already got all those offsprings on there, so I don't need to worry about those offsprings. Here. You got one calf over there. Offspring. Now we gotta get the toads. Yeah, everybody.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you. Thank you. For offspring. We're gonna make a unicorn offspring next.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, I can't do that quest yet, can I?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. So, I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Nothing we can capture. The Phoenix, but I can.
I can do this. I can do this. At least we're out of the classroom.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Oh shit. It's prophecy. For the centaurs.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Easy. Meet the coast. Can I actually go there now? It's a spot. Field page. On the Highlands field page. Is there any more? I don't know where about, but there can always be some I did this battle arena, but I still gotta do this northern battle arena. I think I can finally progress on. Onwards.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
Revelio.
Hello?
Protego. Revelio. Accio.
That was weird.
Revelio.
Deserve better than patrol duty. Who's there?
Hello?
Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Confringo.
We have come so far.
Hell?
We should discuss the next steps in our
Revelio.
Something there.
Bravado. Revelio.
It's a trick. Yeah. No. Weird.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo.
This joke.
Protego. Revelio.
What are you up to?
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Petrificus Totalis.
Frank, someone's here.
Defender. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
This will not go well for you.
Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio.
Definitely wasn't wrong. Can go well for him.
Revelio.
Good page.
Revelio. Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
So is this like an area that I have to go to? Oh, check it out. What? Why do you do that? All these other times you just like go like, oh shit, gotta fall off. And then this time you just like, oh, I'm over.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
How nice to see you.
Revelio.
Friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo.
First piece of the puzzle. Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Revelio. Glacier. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Success. Revelio. In theory, what have they protected? Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Let's hope you stay there this time. Revelio.
Watch me have to come back here later for them protecting something and already got that stuff good to go. That'd be fun.
Revelio. Castle. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at 3 o'clock. I was only young, mind, but not like that fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to...
It's totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
Perhaps I shall scout around
Revelio.
They come after me, rested head graves.
Well, if I find another of me pastries missing, I shan't be taking so kindly to it, shall I? I can tell you this. If I've had a tasty cake been nicked, I reckon those what have sugar on their faces should be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Are you there?
Huh. A location marked on the map isn't far from here. It's totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio.
No! No! What have you done? What have you done?
It's totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, inventory. So it's at the lit X mark the spot. Castle. It's in English. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nearby.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Counter the dark wizards.
No one to share him. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Flipendo. Flipendo. Also.
Interesting. This is glitched.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why wouldn't you supposed to switch?
Revelio.
Is this game like troll or what?
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
in it.
What's that?
Oh, such cool as that.
Revelio.
Be it upon your head when our
Flying is really shitty right now, dude.
Revelio.
The ministry ought to relax their feet.
The last time you saw him catch a beast, spends more time petting the things.
Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
It's Totalis. Heard something.
Your life ends here. Shame.
Revelio.
If a beast can't outsmart me, then it deserves to die. I have a few favourites.
I've heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll. Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
The troll. But the best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
It's Totalis.
Where others see darkness,
Revelio.
I see bright opportunities.
Alohomora.
I'll never let a beast.
Perhaps I was the fool. Looking at you. Practically owned it. contemplation, eh?
Leviosa. Killing beasts or skinning them.
It's too funny.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Incident don't bother me.
Revelio.
Know me by sight.
Revelio.
I think that was supposed to be like a puzzle with the flame. It's just like, nah, you can just...
A lamb to the slaughter.
Revelio.
Who lived here?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Merlin himself will be proud.
Revelio.
Ah, how delightful.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near crack
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Depulso.
Grabbing the high strength and you can't go wrong.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
let's see,
It's Totalis. Alohomora. It's Totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
So
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Pulsar. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do you have this time?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
This place has seen better days. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Protego. Revelio. Alohomora.
I've never seen a sword like it.
I should have...
Revelio.
Wait a moment. How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Revelio. Revelio.
Certainly worked in the mines at one time or other.
There you are.
That's smart.
Glacius! Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Peril. Revelio.
Oh wow, all the way up.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
Reparo.
It escaped, but still.
Revelio.
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to him. Think of what we could get for that.
Potato! Come now! You're embarrassed! Confringo! Confringo!
You've heard quite enough.
Incendio!
Revelio.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio.
We've lost precious opportunities now. Opportunities that could have brought forth
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So what are we? Rewrite or buy?
Revelio.
That's pawn. Knight, queen's right there. It's a pawn. Knight goes right here. So I gotta put this guy in checkmate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where do I have to put the what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Glacier.
This riddle is...
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, this piece doesn't tell me what it is. Doesn't tell me if it's a fucking bishop, queen, fucking, didn't say anything. It's a pot. How would you have a pot?
Incendio.
So I gotta figure out what the missing could be, either a knight or it can be the queen.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio.
This is low key, sort of just very annoying. Why give me a pot? Transfiguration.
Revelio.
Makes sense. It's getting a little more.
Never understood laws. All they do is beat to a man.
Revelio. A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already there. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Rebellio.
I don't think phoenixes can turn to rocks.
Just, just imagine the whole blooming bird.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Stop! Thought we'd be... You're that hypocrite thief. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
It's Totalis. Revelio. It's shame Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? It's Totalis. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Curse the fiends. Incendio. Revelio.
That's why you check. Check to make sure. Because that was a collection. I was wondering if there was a collection in there. There might be a second one if it's big enough.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Archivicus Totalis. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Billy, like 2 greens.
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a whole lot of ingredients.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
hippogriff thief. You're not playing time.
Descendo! Incendio! Glacius!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Feel a burning.
Incendio!
Levioso! How's the view?
Confringo! Descendo! Thought you had me there! Glacius! Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Come back here.
What have you done? Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! That was for highway. The beasts are safe enough. Revelio. Confringo.
Yes.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've been insane for
Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe. Arresto momentum. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
You got him.
Revelio.
Lola, stop it. Jesus, seriously. Just start putting in time out. Two out of two. That's good. It's dandy.
Revelio.
Big one.
Revelio.
Actually, I gotta find a place. sell a bunch of shit.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
I just wish you could select and sell all items at once that you don't want. You got more than enough like gold now.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes, yes you have.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately this time.
I'm sure I already got this.
Revelio.
Not time to eat yet, low.
Dricus totalis. You only have...
Time to eat yet.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Revelio. Merlin trial when I see one.
It seems like a chill Merlin trial.
Flipendo! Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Merlin himself will be proud. Revelio. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio.
Save, get some more water and more food. I'm back. Got some pizza bites, more water, that Lola that are outside. All that shenanigans. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that place is definitely around here. A little cold.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Places. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Some other words. Jesus. Poison scroll.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Corso. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Revelio.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. These mountains used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. It's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petronius Totalis.
Overhead. Something's in the bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
You take your sweet time there, but
Estral nests close by.
Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Revelio.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Petronius Totalis.
You will regret, Callum. One less humour to worry about. He's coming back this way.
Arresto momentum. Defender.
levitating. That wasn't safe.
Finger.
Arresto
They got what they deserved.
Get the
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous.
Revelio.
Ownership.
Someone there.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Not quite.
Glacius.
Accio. I've been fighting this before you were born.
Defender. This Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
Revelio. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio! Revelio! Revelio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo! Tracy!
Beasts, aren't they?
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Maybe the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Pharaoh.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio.
You, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Confringo! Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
As if I should be fluent in runic language
Revelio.
by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed
Revelio.
light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Might eat a little bit. I really don't want to go back there.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Why destroy her? That's a great question. Open up this snap real quick. Wow. Why are you saying that? Is it like a little sketchy or what? I love you. Lola loves you. It's always going crazy as always. Yellow. I already told you they're gone for a couple of days. They see you. They see you. Yeah. Calm down. We love you. So quiet. Before I do any of that, I'll go ahead and go here. Go finish up these capturing of the little guys first.
What are you up to now?
These rocks have seen better days. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio.
Where'd the phoenix go?
Deacon?
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Fringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Try to get more unicorns.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Bye, thank you.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
I beg your pardon, but
Is everything all right?
oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty, Betty Bugbrook, and no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
Alright, let's go. Outside again. Go party this time.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in... Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Oh, enemies level. I didn't see that. Enemy level 30.40, 25 to 40. I did not know that. Okay. 125. Oh wow, now they're way. They're very, very pristine in here. I had no idea.
The Ministry's good work. I have a terrible
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder who lives here. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Revelio.
Has I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never clear path.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't keep your eyes off the cleaner.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. No need. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio.
Hazel.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deceptively.
Revelio.
Come back here later.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio.
Like this thing's bugged.
Revelio. Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Am I just missing it? I can't heal? Because Hazel's injured?
Revelio.
What I don't understand is like, who's Hazel?
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna have to come back later. This game is very weird at times. It makes no sense. Slightly annoying, not gonna lie.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
Where are we looking at this one now? Sounds good. I can't find fucking Hazel right now. Oh, fucking...
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Glacier. Confringo.
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
First the Fupas and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Caborso. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Flipendo!
Accio. Graces. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Graces. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Defender. Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Confringo.
Very funny.
Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Revelio.
We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Place. Revelio! Revelio! From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling...
Revelio!
...make a coat out of the next poacher. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them.
You're smart.
Beginning with Harlow.
You're smart. Yeah, lay back down low.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Down, you're okay.
It was very helpful.
Love you. Come back to Hazel. Hazel sort of annoyed me. I'll come back another time to find Hazel.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
Get.
Revelio.
Always one, isn't there? Except this time it's not just one, is it? It's the whole lot of us, all falling prey to some delusion. What's it?
Tricus totalis. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Depulso.
What?
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Careful now.
Revelio.
Not the same Treadwell. Well. Looks as if we have a troll slayer on our hands.
Oh, little moon calf. Oh, one of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Ranrock will unite us! I shall avenge your death!
Alohomora.
Even though you're not even trying!
Glacius.
Yeah, that's very neat!
Defender, no glance off of me.
Leviosa. Glacius.
This will not be another setback like Killecroft! Oh!
Easily. You can't stop us.
Glacius.
Not quick enough.
Leviosa. Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Thank you for making me your first object of suspicions. Friends are now, don't I?
Accio. Revelio.
Accusations in someone else.
Reparo. Revelio.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
May I have a moment of your time?
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Deracol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Deracol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Dirical den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricles lolling about.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. Revelio.
Jeez.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
What style?
I can assure you, none of
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the things.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beings. Alohomora. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Must be something that I'm...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Incendio. Revelio.
There has to be something.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Transfigure this thing. 'Cause why not? Don't want to give me anything? Alright. Make do with my own. This is game, bro.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Interesting.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's really not making much sense.
Revelio.
Makes a lot of sense. Slightly annoying with the
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
Oh. Oh, now you show up? What is this game?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's a castle. Okay. I think. This game has some weird moments.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Job at Kringle.
Revelio.
Me sitting around all day. Mind you.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple.
Revelio. Depulso.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Depulso! Revelio. Depulso! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio. Revelio.
Someone messing about.
Hello, babu.
Baby.
What's up?
A lamb to the slaughter.
You may be more skilled than that.
I'm just playing.
Expelliarmus. You won't this.
Surprise!
Yeah,
And an ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
Hello? Yeah, I was talking.
I was talking too. That was weird.
That was very weird. So the hotel doesn't... Its beds
We're
are
not
bad
giving
too?
it good reviews.
Yeah.
It's very bad. the bed is like the hardest thing.
Ooh. That sounds like too much of a hassle.
Revelio.
I decided that if I end up waking up early and I can get Disney up early, then we might just go hang out in the Disney hotel early.
Yeah, I think that'd be better, yeah, for sure. You can check in early, I think.
Well, we can technically start using the hotel amenities. We can't like get into a room most likely, but we can start using the hotel amenities at midnight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so if we wake up early, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we wake up early, we can just like, oh my god, do not say it's blood splatter. Okay, so when we walked out of our room to go walk, like, literally into the parking lot right next door to go eat dinner.
Yeah.
Revelio.
We looked to our right, and there was this really, really fat guy, and then a couple other people, and no, there were two. So we thought there was a drug deal going down, but he was like the biggest fat man that was shirtless. Just like hanging out on the side, and then there's like an empty vacant parking
Handy
lot
resource indeed,
behind
your
the
field
room
guide.
that we're in.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Have you seen Dexter?
Yeah.
It looks like that.
What? I mean, I've only seen a couple episodes of Dexter, but that's wonky as shit.
Yeah, it's bad. But we'll definitely know if somebody tries to break in here, because if we got that thing pretty good. So.
Right.
But I just want this night to be over with, to be honest. So I want to go to Disney and I want to be in Disney.
Right. I don't blame you
So I was
guys.
gonna probably go to sleep.
Revelio.
Yeah, might as well get it done. The sooner the better.
But I wanted to call you and
Lumos.
say good night.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too. Have fun.
Yeah, you too, baby.
Thank you for letting me come.
Confringo.
How's that even a...
Accio. Revelio.
I just feel like I have to say things.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, well, I hope you have a good night and I hope you sleep good.
Thank you. You too, baby.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Sounds good. Until then, you
We'll
girls
stay
just
safe.
try to, yeah, you just try to, you know, get through the night.
That wasn't so difficult.
Alright. I love you, baby. Alright.
Revelio.
Bye-bye.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I feel like there's too many of these treasure bolts. It's definitely not. It's definitely way too much.
Revelio.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat. Now where is Gwenira?
Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
The area's still clear. if anybody cares.
Revelio. Confringo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
Has your brain been infested
Revelio.
with bug demons?
Petrificus totalis. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
About time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Let's get out of here then, shall we?
Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Lumos.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Lumos. so tricky after all, Merlin.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! This looks intriguing. Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Confringo! Revelio!
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Glacier! Defender!
Is that the best you got? Reductor!
Confringo! Accio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo!
Nice try!
Glacier! Defender! Revelio! Nobody would believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Alohomora.
Oh, waterfall. That's a waterfall. Up, down. Okay.
Might be interesting to see where this leads. Confringo! Revelio! This place has seen better days. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
Turn my back for 1 second and what happens? Calamity. Loud as a troll.
Accio. Confringo. Vindo. Glacius. Protector.
Clever. Avoiding our problem.
Confringo. Vindo. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in it.
Revelio.
Yes, but only...
I found a Diricals then near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that. Fine.
Petrificus totalis.
If it's that cat again,
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Ah, but you trusted the wrong kind. And we see you about to echo your folly. How we spend
Revelio.
our respects to such a choice, hmm?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso! Levioso! Defender!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Give me 1 second. A little something. Okay, in a second.
Revelio.
They were poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm gonna have to find a nearby.
Revelio.
abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't personally have
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
No!
Revelio.
If you work all day, you're no better than a muggle.
Protego. Revelio. Mine now, Demi guys.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I'd paid better attention in. The dark arts. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's going on? Help me out. How you been, bro?
Revelio.
Haven't seen you for a while. Haven't seen you for a minute, dude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You can't climb on a ledge or what? Hello? What is going on? My man's trolling. Whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Is the game hard to understand?
I should investigate.
No, not really. I mean, getting used to the combat and then just figuring, like, standard puzzles, all that sort of stuff. Once you figure out the rhythm, it's pretty easy. I mean, there's quite a few things that they do repetitively, which I,
Revelio.
would rather prefer them not to, but I mean, regardless, in general, it's really fun. It's not hard to understand, though. There's a lot where you just have to read into it. Or read
What
into
are you
it.
up to now?
Confringo. Revelio.
So I have to, like, come here and
Confringo. Revelio.
get like a game or something. Yeah, I gotta have a beast. Right here, footprints, so I gotta be riding a beast, and that's the beast that I ride. That was easy.
Revelio.
Craycroft's Shore. Take a note right there so I don't forget.
Revelio. Revelio.
Since I'm near here, I want some more of the ancient things. I've been cheesing this. In that sense, because you'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, no problem, dude. Have a good night.
Revelio.
See you around. Take care.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you? It's like everything foretold right before me. What? What are you smiling at? Don't you go giving me that look. I'm sorry.
Confringo. Something's not right here. Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order. Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Revelio. Confringo. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Suppose it's...
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
You shouldn't be here.
Confringo. Accio.
Expulso! Is it you who've been casting...
Confringo.
Where's that goblin?
Revelio.
Back for more.
Accio. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa. What was that?
Protego.
What is going on? Game? Oh. What? That's fucking wonky as shit.
Revelio.
That was so weird.
Alohomora. Revelio. This looks... Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Places. Bombarda. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Places. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Places. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Incendio. Places. Confringo. Revenge. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Big boys in there.
Revelio.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Body.
Tulsa.
this thing.
I should have... Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You owe me galleons.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
From me? I hear you, whoever you are.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Revelio.
Mud.
You want to talk right? You weren't there when I outran.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now, see, fog. Could be
Lumos.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Lumos.
I tell you.
Revelio.
Lucky they've got rid Perhaps I'll scout around first.
Who's there?
Petrificus Totalis! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Intention die!
Bombarda!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Bombarda!
You won't
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Defendo! Revelio! Lumos! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too...
Well, there's a mouse round here. Can't say I'm mine.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! I should... Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
In a fight.
Revelio.
I wouldn't say
Last time I saw you claiming you had a full belly was when Arthur Crank's pig went missing. Now, I don't like to cast aspersions, but I did find it suspicious when the very next day...
Revelio.
One more person, a mysterious...
Up in there, doing Rookwood's work for him.
Petrificus Totalis.
Have a look then.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Glacis! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Someone messing about? Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes.
For sure. None of that is good. So right here at the edge, right at the underground, there's 4 minutes.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper?
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Bombada. Revelio.
Ah, Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
I have to use the light or something?
Lumos.
Interesting. Maybe it's time gated?
Confringo! Defender! Blazes! Incendio!
What's the time?
Revelio!
There's a different entrance to it. I know
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Defender. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
There, thank you.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. I should investigate.
There's something up there.
Confringo. Defender. Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Bombarder! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Glacius! Leviosa!
I said two.
Accio! Devolto! Descendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Incendio! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo!
probably time gated. Alright, I'll just ignore this one for now.
Revelio.
Probably time gated.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. Revelio. Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Cowards! You're the one who stole it.
Griff, you're a Descendo! You may have defeated a few trolls. Incendio! Death from above! You shouldn't go about stealing goblins stolen by others, now, should you? Held your own for a while now, haven't you? It's you! Expulso! To your knees! Descendo! Slow!
Learn that in first, did ya?
Confringo!
Expulso! Defendo! Descendo! You'll need to be Incendio!
Expulso! You'll feel that tomorrow. But can you last that long?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Defendo! Descendo! Confringo! Places!
Better luck next time.
Flash! Right! Defendo! Confringo! Places! Descendo!
Potato! Reducto! Expulso! How did that feel? Reducto!
Defendo! Revelio!
Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Places!
Revelio. And no one to share in my victory. Knowing a meat he's likely studied here. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Certainly looks to be the place.
There's one stone in here.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Glacius! Incendio! Revelio! There we go. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Raven, you're so short on it yourself.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map? Confringo! Glacius!
Why are you wearing that?
I'd be impressed by you if I think you're Treadwell's little saviour.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! You're what a dreadful loss.
What are your thoughts on?
Get over here, you insolent child!
Expulsion!
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak up on me.
It's...
You're no match for me.
Expelliarmus!
Might want to look up.
Die for that.
Incendio! Confringo!
From above! Expulsion!
Incendio! Confringo! Levada! Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Glacius! Accio!
Am I supposed to...
Levioso!
Why is what? Why is Glacius not working?
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Places! Confringo! Places! Confringo! Places! Confringo!
Oh, one out.
Places! Confringo!
Yeah. So dirty. So right by the leg, facing up, straight across. Okay.
Places! Confringo! Places!
You try that. Okay, the front, right? Let's pay attention to the front. Doesn't give you anything. Just goes. This is the front right here. There's one on each side. The leg should be sitting there. Okay, so the leg is sitting here. Should be sitting there. Start.
Confringo! Places! Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
Nice.
This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! I better watch my step in here. Revelio. Confringo.
Still the same thing.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. More rushwinders. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, come on. Oh, treasure must be around here somewhere. Suppose he's worth a look.
Loud as a troll you are!
I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. Everyone in
Petrificus totalis.
Aha! Where did you go, coward?
Confringo.
It's so bad, that one. Petrificus totalis!
He may be more you then.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus!
Accio. Instantly.
That's not very nice!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Revelio.
Your slots are full.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. This Niffler's a tricky one. Arresto momentum. There. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Is that collection thing that I haven't got yet in here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm good now.
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right. Revelio. Leviosa. Defendo. Leviosa. Leviosa. Defendo. Leviosa! Spindle! Leviosa! Spindle! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Spindle! Revelio! Revelio.
Ravenclaw, over here! Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. This is going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Let's go south. Right in the middle here.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Lumos. Revelio.
Like I'm pressing left. But it's going right.
Revelio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. For me. Oh, the anticipation!
Damn you!
You enjoy stealing. Do you?
Accio. Confringo.
Defendo! Would you like me to put you down?
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Protego! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
Revelio.
Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh. If you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Oh, I can never repay you. Yes, yes, I shall stay away from them, you'll see. Must stay away from ruins with spiders. Ruins with spiders.
definitely glitching.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've got some Wiggenweld potion, though, I'm sure that would put me right.
Spiders do tend to appear in ruins. Here, I have enough to spare. Stay away from the ruins, though.
You've saved me life. Must stay.
Everything all right?
Far from. If you've got some.
You seem perfectly fine, not a scratch.
How dare you call me a liar? They.
Everything all right?
Far from. If you've got.
I was sure I had some, but it seems...
Oh, now I really am
Revelio.
Might you have a moment for a worried wizard?
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. Treachery.
There's a... Yes, Totalis.
My
My bite is worse than my bark.
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Defender! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil. Limited imagination.
Bombarda! Confringo!
David Laura Treadwell.
Clowny little fool.
Bombarda! Revelio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I should investigate. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello. Any... Finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My poor Rococo. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming straight up my pant.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team. Confringo!
I must protest! This is no place for polite company! Not with the horrors you keep. Oh! Finally! Back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
There you are. Welcome back.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go! It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made the impression.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
We can find Hazel this time.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done with magic?
Did you find my point?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
You've made marvellous improvements here.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You have here.
This looks like the entrance indicated on the map. Revelio. Revelio. Considering the bones, I'll assume this is a tomb. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Places. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Places. Confringo. Revelio. The 9 rocks on the map. Eureka! Glad to have got something after defeating those in theory. Must be something around here I can climb on. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I've raided Brock.
My skills are worse than overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there.
It's exhausting. Standing.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you said something else.
You'll feel quite the pain if I have to come and find you.
Expulsor!
Goblin helmet.
Cynthia!
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
Protego! Confringo!
You.
Glacius!
We had that burning woman.
Afraid to face me? I've seen your... I'm not afraid of it. All of you.
Glacius!
Ah, so...
Confringo!
Cynthia!
Expulso!
Glacius!
You've made a great mistake!
Confringo!
You will pay for your deeds!
Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! did it. Revelio. And look, treasure. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Abandoned long ago, no doubt. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Leviosa! Defender! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! This looks intriguing. Revelio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Wonder who lives here. Mine now, them guys. Revelio.
Trigger!
That's that. Settled. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see how I can assist you, my lovely. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Revelio.
Something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.